Wow, all of you are so active today. Goodness. Good afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Let me put a light on real quick. Hey, Tenchi, what's up? You caught me while I was making a post on Patreon. No one redeemed first yet. You could go ahead and take it because dude was on his way home. Kirby's a bit squishy. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set up alerts for this. Because I'm thinking of integrating this into my Discord server. If it gets reception. Oh. No, I was looking at a different tab. I was not drawing. Clearly I was not drawing. Sorry. Kind of had me, caught me in the moment there. Sorry about that. I should be paying attention to streaming, right? I'm also on a new schedule, so it's probably gonna be dead at first. So I kind of got caught up in doing what I needed to do. But yeah, I'll draw. You're totally good. New schedule to be like that at first, so don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a 3 to 7 schedule this week. I might change it up a little bit for closer to a nighttime schedule, but I'm trying to see how this one will go for now. A lot of people voted for this time, so I'm a little surprised and kind of disappointed that too many people who voted for it this time are not here. It's okay, though. All things take time. I made a poll for it, so. Right! Exactly. You get it. How are you, by the way? How's everything? How's, the battles with sleep? I kind of feel you on that when I've suffered with a bit of chronic insomnia a little bit myself, but trying to be better with it. My cluster headaches are gone, thankfully. I have not felt it once today, but it was really bad throughout the weekend. A little bit yesterday too, but not as bad as like Sunday and Saturday. I just realized the song Peaceful Sleep is playing. I forgot that was the title for the song. Is we're on the topic of sleep. Oh yeah, this definitely needs to be bigger. I mean, to tell you, I was doing a fast, and because it lasted nearly 40 days, I lost 36 pounds, and I've been so sleepy. Oh, that's awesome. I I know I may not look it. I feel like I need to lose weight, genuinely. But that's great. I'm trying to get into a fast, but like I get kind of hangy. I hate being hangy. So I'm trying to eat lighter, and I'm trying to prioritize more protein. And then I've been cutting down on my salt, and I think since I've been cutting down on my salt, I was getting those cluster headaches. So that might have been a factor as to why I wasn't feeling too good. But yeah, that's why I wanted to watch your stream, but you were eating first, so I was waiting, right? As I was waiting, and then proceeded to pass out so hard I woke up at 10 p.m. I was so sad. Oh, it's okay. Eating a Snickers has not helped. Yeah, Snickers is not good though because it's just excessive sweets. I've been having the fig bars thanks to Do. He showed me those. And I'm addicted to the fig bars, but I'm trying not to have them too much because those could also be sweet the more you have them. But they have a lot of good nutrients in them. I don't want to be too sleepy on stream, so I'll probably make coffee soon. I should have done that while I was getting ready, but I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer than 25 minutes. So I always feel bad that you guys are waiting here over 25 minutes and starting soon. And I'm like, I need to hurry up. Hey, Madcore. How's it going? Doing pretty good. Just working on some Vincent fan art.
Care package on the way.
OPS over here. Thank you for the care package. I know you'll also redeem save earlier. Let me go and do that too. Perspective, very hard. Listen to this band instead. What was it called? There it is. Hi, lovely. Welcome home. Hi, hi, hi. Doing good. I made another post on Patreon. Hey, Creeper Pro, thank you for the lurk. Yes, sir. Oh, they're very good. They have a album that's not on Spotify right now, but they covered a bunch of like different Sega game soundtracks. I don't think it's exclusive to Sega games, just like games from like the late 80s in particular. Like Castlevania. I think Metroid, Street Fighter, maybe? There's quite a few. I think they did Streets of Rage as well. I'll be sure to play them more often then. They're a very good band. I know quite a few people like that. I'm kind of the same way too. My taste in music just fluctuates in general. FF7? Oh, the Ever Crisis game? Ever Crisis is the gotcha game for it, but it has its own story mode. Um, it's good. I like it a lot. Very grindy. Just like the rest of the games. Yeah, I've been playing that one a lot. But I started playing Crisis Core Reunion again. So I'll probably get back to playing that again soon. I'm kind of playing it on my own. Um I would stream them, but I like to gatekeep. I like to gatekeep my opinion a little bit. I kind of sprinkle my opinions on certain lore related stuff for FF7 sometimes, but I kind of gatekeep it otherwise. Then after I finish playing Crisis Core Reunion, I'm gonna play the original game again. Modded, of course. That and I don't know, I feel weird streaming my favorite games. I don't want other people to ruin it for me. Not that you guys will, just the people I will probably attract will. When it comes to streaming it. We have an ad break coming up, so actually, I'll probably make my coffee when that starts. No backseat gaming. Yeah, there's that, but I don't know. I think about it on and off. Maybe one day. Yeah, so there's I don't know why they do it this way. The titles are weird. So the one I've been playing lately that you've been seeing on Discord is Ever Crisis. Crisis Core is the one with Zach. Ever Crisis is a gacha game that they made that has a unique storyline for Sephiroth's backstory, but they have the original the original as a story. They have Crisis Core and a little bit of Advent Children in there. And they just had a Dirge Cerberus event, which actually would this is what inspired me to draw Vincent again. But they have a Dirge Cerberus 20th anniversary event going on for Ever Crisis, and it's pretty cool. I like what they did with the cutscenes and everything. And that's another one I need to finish too. That's another FF7 game I still need to finish, even though it's more of a side game. Vincent's game, Dirge Cerberus. But yeah. I just would like I would like for Hamaguchi and Nomura to come to a better decision about naming Final Fantasy VII titles with the word crisis in it, because it confuses people. It's a little confusing. Because when I hear Crisis Core, I think of Zack. Ever Crisis is the gacha game, but then they get the crisis part mixed up. And then they have an anime short called Before Crisis, I think. So can we drop the crisis for a second? Gosh, they're having a midlife crisis. Sorry. Confuse them. Confuse them. That's an interesting word. Midlife crisis should be the next time. Oh gosh. All right. The ad break started. For those who are not subbed, for those who are currently subbed, I will be right back. I'm gonna make coffee. So I'll see you guys soon. Hello. I am still waiting for the coffee, but I have yogurt. How are you guys doing? Good, good. Very good. Oh yeah, lovely. Um, oh, I have strawberry. Activia. Not sponsored. Um, what game are you streaming tonight? Was it, Bayonetta? Or FF7? It was Bayonetta. 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 I'll give it the next 5 minutes before I grab my coffee. Stream streak. Stream streak. Sweek sweek. Sweeps week. Not during sweeps week. Thank you, lovely. Oh wow, it's a little slow today, guys. I'll be here. Drawn otherwise. Definitely gonna be a bit of a slow transition into this new schedule. New stream schedules are just hard in general. I desperately need to make new emotes for this channel. I can never settle with a design. But I will make a character sheet at some point for the new one. That I assume a good amount of you saw at this point. If not, I could show you guys. I just have a chibi of it for now. He's very cute. I'd say I did a good job with it. But here it is. I was like, forget it. No more two-toned hair. We'll make it all this dark jet black, almost jet black, not jet black. I don't know if it's jet black. Just dark blue. Very, very dark blue color. And honestly, it looks more natural. She's just like me, for real, for real. But, yeah. I'll make a character sheet of this design soon. And I like that I threw in the lilies in the hair this time. I love her. She's so precious. Okay. Coffee should be ready, so I'll go get that real quick. I'm not gonna switch over, I'm just gonna get it right now. Hi. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Fujin. Fujin. I already own him. Yeah, I'm using Pain from Final Fantasy X-2, which is pretty cool. Ooh, art is looking very nice. Oh yeah, here's the full thing. Yeah, this is what I meant to show you earlier, before your stupid truck came by. Dang that stupid truck. Thank you. Yeah, with that JD Vance. I'll keep this on the down low, but after we called it a night last night, while I was drawing, I was hanging out in Haku's stream, and he said, well, I redeemed the background change on his stream. Just, change the background. And, it was like a nice starry night type of background. Not the painting, but like, it's like a night sky with stars. And I said, ooh, that's a nice background. And then he goes, you're a nice background. Oh wait, I forgot you're taken. And I just spammed the JD Vance emote that you had. He was feeling much better last night. Apparently he was not in a good mindset when we tuned in on Friday. So I think that's why he ended stream early. Poor Haku. Poor Kaku. Poor Kaku. All according to Keikaku. No, yeah, I feel bad for him. I hope he's okay. Yeah, he ended up just deleting the VOD since he wasn't feeling too good. I feel like it didn't help that Villainous at the time was not there modding. I felt bad for him too because, Villainous is going through it right now. Yeah, and he, who shall not be named, was being a downer. Oh, he's blocked. And plus he doesn't interact on my streams anyways. I don't think he even follows me, but you mean Neon? You said yellow looks like piss, so I mean, hey, I guess I like piss then. It's quite a revealing, wow. It's quite a relieving feeling to piss. So, I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know why he's saying that like it's a bad thing. You know? Beep, 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 boop, boop. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Hey, Boogle, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Animal. Which animal? I don't remember if this is 2 or 3 on both sides. Okay, there's one clip, so it's 3. Okay. Lovely Complex. Ooh. That sounds familiar. Is that an older anime? I've never seen it. Any good? One of your favorites? Yeah, I never seen it. So I heard. I like rom-coms. There's a newer anime I want to watch called A Sign of Affection. It's not that new. It's like a couple years old, but it looks really cute. There's that, and I need to finish uh My Happy Marriage. I loved, from what I've watched, I really loved My Happy Marriage. Mhm. 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 That's a valid reason to come. I love him. I love him so much. It was the 20th anniversary of Dirge Cerberus. I've been playing Ever Crisis lately, so they were celebrating that. They have an event and everything for it. So I was like, I need to draw Vincent again. I need to draw Vincent again. I love my man. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go. I'll take a remaster, maybe not a remake. It definitely needs to come to newer platforms. I think Nomura and Hamaguchi have their hands full with part 3 right now. I would love to see more Vincent in HD too. I'm never opposed to HD Vincent, no. They knew exactly what they were doing with Rebirth for him. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. He's just lovely. He's just a lovely character. I didn't play Rebirth in the English dub, but I heard what Matt Mercer sounded like as Vincent. I was like, I listened to it and I'm like, time and place. Time and place, sir. You can't just go around sounding like that. Hmm. They pretty much kept the same people from Advent Children for the voices. Oh, what's that emote? Oh, you drew that! That's such a cute emote. That's a really cute Vincent emote. I don't know, man. Matt can't just go around sounding like that for Vincent. Unless he's asking for women to fall at his feet. It's quite old. It's really cute. I like it. I have a question for you. I meant to reach out to you about this, but I wasn't sure how to go about it. But do 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 do. Anyway, Do you do custom emotes? Like, do you draw other people's characters? Because I was actually wondering, if I don't get around to updating my own emotes, I was gonna entrust you, depending how much you charge, to make my emotes. And if you do you take them in, bundles? You never tried? Hmm. And whatever extra charges you have on top of, like, animating them, because I would like to have animated emotes. I cannot bring myself to animate. I wish I can. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna get a character sheet going at some point for this new I just made a new design, but now I'm making another one for my characters. So once I have a character sheet for that, I can send you the reference and you let me know if it's something you can do. You can't be a drag, so I don't blame you. Uh, it doesn't. I don't click with it. I just don't click with it. I've tried back when I did try VTubing for a little bit. I did rig my own model, and no, cannot do that stuff in the long run. My brain just does not click. I love your emote style. Yes, yeah, I would like it in your style. I think it's very, very cute. Like, VGen has a good amount of really good emo artists, but like, you hit the Final Fantasy route, and I just like how you make the characters. Okay. You don't currently have a flat rate for your stuff? Like, say if I commissioned, I'll start with like 5. Is 5 good? Like 5 at a time? Like, I'll commission 5 for one wave of them, and then at a later time I could commission another 5. I know some artists go by bundles, so okay. What I have at the moment is this chibi. It lets me open it. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. We should be good now, but I know it's always great timing. Yeah, I have to make a full body character sheet for her, but this is more or less how I'd want her to look like. Yeah, so I actually made this to promote my Patreon. I just launched my Patreon. I figured I make her holding the tablet pen in front of the tablet, and I go with a more simplified outfit, more casual, and that's what I came up with. By the way, those are lilies in her hair. Giving Aerith vibes a bit. Ah, I love her. I love her so much. I love all the girls in 7. But sorry, but Aerith belonged with Zack and Cloud belonged with Tifa. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Okay. I know you like Clarith. I've seen so much salt on Twitter over the new book. They're hating so much on it. And I'm like, y'all need to stop. Don't go around, not you. Don't go around sending death threats to the writer of Final Fantasy VII just because you don't agree with the ship. These people are insane. I mean, the other side could be insane too, but that's, yeah. They go crazy over that. I can't believe how salty these people get to that degree. I'm just like, if that's how they want to write the characters, just let them. Just let them. And I get that, like, some people interpret it their own way and stuff, but, like, I have how I interpret it too, and just taking it how the writers are putting it out. I don't care how much you disagree with it. Like, why are you threatening? Why are you threatening the writers? And the thing is, I don't know if you're a remake only fan, but a lot of them are remake only fans. A lot of them are. They never played the original, they never watched Advent Children, they never played any of the previous titles. I'm not saying you have to. It would be great if you can. But oh my gosh, they just draw the conclusions about the lore and, like, they shove their headcanons down your throat. And if you correct them on it, they call you an elitist for it because you played most of the games. You know? I mean, no one should be better than whoever. If you played the remake first, if you watch Advent Children first, if you play the OG first, it doesn't matter. It's like, I feel like, one, just do the research yourself. Two, don't listen to what other people have to say on the internet, you know? I mean, you could go ahead. I have I have a close friend too who likes Clarith too. And I'm not going around telling her that she's wrong. I just think maybe everyone is just interpreting it differently. I feel like some of the obvious is just out there though. Like, Cloud and Tifa clearly slept under the high wind together. I don't know how much more indicators you need other than, you know, their close relationship together, but that's me. That's just how I am interpreting the whole thing and just what is shown to me in the games. Clarets, you know, apparently see it differently and they think that Zack is just a past relationship, but I think, you know, I really think Aerith still likes him. So, yeah. Hey, Rurian, how are you? Just going down a rabbit hole about FF7 related lore, ship wars, and all that community nonsense. I got a good checkup from the doctor. Very nice, very nice. Would you get checked? You don't mind me asking? Don't have to tell me if it's too personal. Mm-hmm. I see it both sides. Mm. I think my issue goes bigger than the ship wars. People are nitpicking the gameplay. When I shared this post in my gaming channel on my server, but basically people have beef with the way the gameplay is, and Nomura basically cleared up that like they have so many ideas for how they are approaching the gameplay, and what they originally wanted to do back in 1997 couldn't be achieved because they didn't have the technology for it. And I think that's a really cool thing to bring up to your fans, you know, your ideas and what you plan to do for the game, a beloved franchise. But that's how I feel like that's how you know a game dev actually cares about a game. They're pouring all their love and efforts into this game. And people are, you know, and they're crying over Kingdom Hearts not coming and stuff, and I'm just like, let them focus on one thing at a time. You will get your Kingdom Hearts. Just let them focus on FF7 first, you know? I do hope they finalize it in the third part, like make it obvious to end arguments. I'll be fine with either one, but I always was a sucker for a tragic romance story. Well, FF7's not primarily romance. I hope you know that. It's like the entire premise of FF7 is not just the ship wars. I mean, I think everybody struggled in that game. Everybody. The community treats it like it's a romance game. It's really annoying. Everybody went through their share of hell in that game. I don't think, though, with the ship wars, on the other hand, no one's ever going to be happy. I already see how they're reacting to Dear Destiny. Let alone, imagine, like, Trails of... Trails? Is it? I forgot what the name of the first book. I think it was Trails of Two Pasts, or something like that. With Tifa and Aerith for the remake. But, yeah. They were already going on a rampage with Dear Destiny. It just gets worse because I know quite a few people who ship the weirdest characters together. Like, how are you gonna ship 3 together? How are you gonna ship Aerith, Cloud, and Sephiroth? How are you gonna ship Barret and Tifa? Granted, they have a close relationship, but like, I don't think they click like that. They don't click like that. I think the one that makes me more upset the most is people who shipped Sephiroth and Vincent together. I'm just like, I get the whole theory of like Vincent potentially being Sephiroth's dad, but like, hold on, hold on a second. I guess if Remake's resolution scene with Cloud and Aerith being how it was, I most likely wouldn't think how I do now, to be honest. Resolution scene. Are you talking about that date? The date they went on? I mean, how I interpret it, I don't think that sets anything in stone. The garden scene at night. Are you talking about like towards the end of the game? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking about in Remake. I'm thinking Rebirth for some reason. Um, you can't fall in love with me. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't choose her for that scene though. I chose I chose Tifa. That really nice hug that they exchanged. Is that the scene you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, since you said that, I mean, I feel like I think that that makes it all the more obvious who he ends up with. If you ship any characters with religious fervor, that just shows your immaturity alone. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't remember if you confirmed this with me or not, but how much FF7 have you played other than Remake and Rebirth? Just Yoji with with those remake titles. Although it has been a long time since OG and watch AC. Okay. I gotcha. You watched Crisis Core. You watched Crisis Core, but you didn't play it? Am I saying that correctly? Ah, okay. That's another thing too, is that people think that the story for Zack is very underdeveloped. And I think that's kind of hence why Rebirth expanded on it more, which is nice. Well, from what I've seen, well, and heard on Twitter, Dear Destiny talks about the letters that she sent to Zach while he was gone. As to what extent, I'm not sure because I'm avoiding spoilers for it. Because I don't have either book. I want both books in English. I mean, if it's by the official writers, why would it not be canon? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why would it not be canon if it's by the writers of Final Fantasy VII? All right, that whole thing is up to you. You know, despite me thinking that Aerith and Cloud are kind of incorrect. That's just, you know, that's just me, but I feel like there's more evidence for that ship rather than the two of them, I feel like. And a lot of people just tend to base it on the cutscenes in Remake, and I'm just like, this stems farther than the Remake and Rebirth. It's not just about their intimate, you know, expressions towards each other, you know? They always back it up with all of that, and I'm just like, it stems farther than this. Stop. They slept under the high wind. Don't you get it? They slept under the high wind together. Words are not the only thing that expresses someone's feelings. She literally said that. No, I was talking. No, I think you're misunderstanding. I think you're misunderstanding. No, I'm saying that a lot of people who ship Aerith and Cloud together, they tend to back it up with cutscenes from Remake and Rebirth. And I'm combating it with back in the OG, Cloud and Tifa slept under the Highwind towards the end of the game. Yeah. I got the low affection one. Wait, which low affection one? In Rebirth? Between who and who? Tifa and Cloud? Oh, I see. Is it because you went the Aerith route? I know you also make choices in that too. I can't really say because it's been years since I played the OG anyway. You say pretty neutral. Gotcha. Honestly, I, in Rebirth, I got Yuffie. So I didn't get Tifa or Aerith as far as the Skywheel date and the Loveless play. I got Yuffie. Oh no, my gosh, his interaction with Yuffie is I love the brother sister dynamic that they have. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm agreeing. It's because I just played Yuffie the most. I love Yuffie. Yuffie's my favorite out of the girls. Like, if I had to pick, Yuffie's the top one, then Aerith, then Tifa. I love them all in their own way. I like the ninja trope. I'm a sucker for the ninja trope. She's just a fun character. In OGFF sent they did the dead under the high wind. I just saw your comment now, sorry. Character shipping over recent years has given me the gross feelings because how many people fetishize about it. Yeah, I'm just lining up the obvious with the obvious. I mean, again, everyone's interpreting it differently. I don't spend day and night over analyzing on every ship. People will ultimately do whatever they want and interpret it how they want. Straight away from X. Oh, yeah. Is that why you didn't follow me back? Because I'll shove Claudie down your throat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't do that. I do repost a lot of stuff, though. Honestly, most of it is just art I really like and my own posts. Well, that's what I was saying before. I don't think anyone's ever going to be happy, no matter how many times they sum it up and confirm the canon. No one's ever going to be happy, despite, whatever is confirmed. I was making a joke, by the way, about Twitter. You don't have to follow me back if you don't want to. See. I don't know what scene are you talking about? What scene? There's a good amount of scenes. Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't think they failed on that part. They're usually pretty good with that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Between Tifa and Cloud. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Oh, at the end of the game? I kept it as platonic as possible. Well, I mean, she took his hand. Hi, Maddie. How's it going? I mean, there's multiple times where Tifa held Cloud's hand. Is that platonic? I mean, if we're gonna make that claim. It was romantic on both sides. But as far as platonic goes, other than the hand holding, I made the platonic choices for the dream date, if that's what you're wondering. Because I already know what happens. And I know that you already know how I feel about the ship. Like, I think Tifa belongs with Cloud and Zack belongs with Aerith. So I made the platonic choices. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, I was explaining to Moogle they make it a bit obvious throughout the games. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, you're good. You're good. You hit it right on the nail. I mean, granted, they share a level of closeness, Cloud and Aerith. I mean, they have to because of everything that happened with Zack. Of course, Cloud has to be there for her, but I don't think there's a romantic undertone to it whatsoever. That's just me. I think again, there's more giveaways between him and Tifa, in my opinion, rather than Aerith and Cloud. So, you know, uh, I'm not sure where we're going here with talking about the dream date. You know, I'm trying not to get into too much spoilers about this stuff because there's a few people here who are trying to get into that part of FF7, and I don't want to say too much. So it's nice that Remake and Rebirth does add on to more in-depth interactions with the characters, but I'm trying not to tread too far into either topic because it gets very complex because they approach a few things differently from the OG. Though I don't think we should I don't think we should minimize on what the original already has too, because that's also just as canon as Rebirth and Remake. And to delete your comment? Wait, what are you talking about, Maddie? New to Final Fantasy in general. I was going to send some big spoilers. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're good. I mean, you could tell me. I don't care. But for everyone else's sake, for those who are watching and want to get into Final Fantasy VII in particular and the franchise itself, I would advise people to look away while you can. But you could go ahead, Maddie. I don't care. Yeah, she is definitely flirty and playful. I think she that's why people draw that conclusion about Cloud and Aerith. Cloud just kind of allows it to happen, and then Aerith is just like, ooh, ooh, bodyguard, ooh. You can't fall in love with me though. I'm gonna head to the moon now. Okay, lovely. Enjoy your stream. I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, you started saying people are new, and then I read Ryan's comment, and then I was like, oh, I'll just delete that. Oh, you're good. Love you too. Yeah, it's almost the same, like, playful flirtiness like Jesse does. Except Aerith kind of does that throughout FF7 with Cloud. I, I still feel like I need to fix his face. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I, I really don't see how the hand holding thing is really that valid of a claim as far as like confirming that a ship is canon. I mean, he's held Tifa's hands too. At this point, I think we're both wrong with the hand holding part. But I think again, as annoying as the ship stuff is, you have every right to interpret it how you would like. Uh but Claudie. I'm sorry, but Claudie. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. How far are we into FF7? Me? Or everyone here? Who are you referring to? If you're asking me, I'm playing Ever Crisis right now, the gacha game. I started playing Crisis Core again. Wherever his hand is holding takes place, because I'm trying to think. Oh, Dream Date in Rebirth. There is a Clarith date at the end of Rebirth. No, no, it's a Rebirth thing. Um, before, yeah, exactly before Aerith leaves Cloud. It's towards the end of Rebirth. There's a bunch of missing context that requires spoilers for me to get into to lead you to that point, but yeah, there's a dream date between Aerith and Cloud, but basically Moogle was asking my opinion on it, and there are platonic choices you can make on the dream date. That way you don't have to have the romantic tension between each other. Yeah. So I went the platonic route with that. She's biased. She likes Claret, so she went the romantic route. I'm literally teasing you, Moogle. Don't take that personally. I'm literally teasing. Hey, puppy. I'm glad your internet came back. Well, they're canon, so I'm sure they'll do more. All I know is I want to get my hands on both Trails of Two Pasts, or whatever it's called, the first book, and get Dear Destiny. I want to read both books because I know, according to Dear Destiny, and according to what Twitter is saying, they do go over the letters that Aerith sent to Zack in Crisis Core, and I'm so curious about that because she sent a lot of letters to him. Oh yeah, they're just friends. They're just friends. Sending all those letters, they're just friends. Mm. There are bigger fish to fry because, again, this is not a romance game. I tried to keep this short with you, but we ended up talking for an hour about it. This is not a romance game. Stop turning my beloved franchise into a romance game. You're good. I'm just poking fun. I'm just poking fun, please. I'm all good, Moogle. It's fine. We, we could definitely agree to disagree. It's really okay. There's no need for. I hope there's no tension because I don't feel any tension. I just disagree with some things. That's all. There's enough cancel culture going around with just shipping wars in general with any community. It's so silly. It's high school stuff. No, no, please. I'm good. I'm just actually, if anything, I'm more worried that I'm not getting too much progress on my art piece because I'm distracted yapping. But that's the whole reason I'm streaming anyways. I want to yap with you guys, but I also want to I want to make progress as well. Yeah. As long as we're good, I'm actually excited to potentially commission you more emotes. I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, a different part of Rebirth, but how do you feel about the excessive amount of mini games in that one? Because what is this? I think the one mini game I hated the most was Glide D Chocobo. You like the mini games? I like a good amount of them too. I Queen's Blood, so good. I love Queen's Blood. Never finished my yogurt from a while ago. Uh, Queen's Blood and Fort Condor. This is Activia. Strawberry. I think I struggled with Fort Condor though. I really like Queen's Blood though. Fort Condor in Rebirth is very different from OG. Actually, I think you do play Fort Condor for a little bit in Integrate with Yuffie. Yeah, you do. It was cute seeing them in the what do you call this? The low poly models again in Fort Condor. There was another mini game I couldn't stand. I think it was Gongaga in Gongaga. I don't know if you remember this, but the mushroom, feeling the rumble on your controller and knowing which way to rotate it. I hated the mushroom. Segway? Well, you ride segways in Costa del Sol. You ride segways. Yeah, you just ride them. Yeah, it's just a little form of transportation to get around Costa del Sol. Those are fun. You liked the mushroom? The mushroom was such a struggle. I probably spent the most time on that mini game, other than Queen's Blood. Yeah, I was saying that one. Yeah, I did not like that one either. Glide D Chocobo. Chocobo races were fun though. I loved the Chocobo races. There was one other mini game. The one where you fight what's his name? The main guy that runs Gold Saucer. The big buff dude with the speed. I forgot his name. Dio? Was it Dio? The one where you're in the low poly model, but you're fighting him. Dio. Kono Dio da! Sorry. I had to make the JoJo reference. But yeah, that one where you had to fight him. It was like some sort of beat 'em up or something. Oh, yeah. How are we holding up, Kingdom Hearts fans? Are you looking forward for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out the next 10 years from now? Man, the music is so good. I hated KH3, so I don't care when KH4 comes out. Oh no. Well, I've been avoiding spoilers for 3, so don't tell me. Don't tell me anything, please. I'll get around to it eventually. There's nothing to Oh yeah. I've watched my cousin play most of 2, and when I did borrow it from him on the PS2, I think I got up to the tail end of the Beauty and the Beast world. And I never got farther than that. Which I really do need to beat. But I kind of know what happens anyways in 2, but I do want to experience it for myself again. How dare? How dare I not finish it? I know, I'm not good at finishing games. I must be biased to Final Fantasy VII, I don't know. I might be a little bit biased. Sorry.
Good boy.
Mm-hmm. I'll be a good boy just for you. We're all biased here. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Anyway. Friendly biased? What do you mean? I was talking about the game. I was talking about the game. I don't know what you're on about. Okay. You like that? You like those eyes? Are they good eyes? They bootyful? Thank you. I hope I was gonna be like, I hope they're good eyes. Ooh, Vampire Knight. The manga is better. Manga is better. I don't like whatever this incest route they went with the anime. Manga is better. I know, but money. Oh, just read it online. I think I used to have up to volume 9 physically for the manga. Now, okay, here's another question for you. Yuki and Kaname or Yuki and Zero? Oh no. Oh no. You like Kaname, don't you? Listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh yeah? Sure, sure, sure. It's been years for that one too. Vampire Knight. You ever see that one? Puppy? He'd be like, I'm your brother, and then made out with her. Why did they approach it like that? I do need to read the manga again, though. He looked it up and all was well. I can't. I loved your reaction, like, oh my days, not another one. What do you mean? It's a trope in Japan. You're supposed to get close with your brothers and sisters. Come on. I feel it is. Um, don't mind me. I was interrogating Moogle for a little while between FF7 and now Vampire Knight. We love her. We love her here around these parts. That's also a common thing in a lot of harem animes. Not just like reverse harem, but like also harem. Most of them are harem animes where it's like the little sister is just easily jealous of the big brother getting together with another girl. And it just turns out that the little sister has romantic feelings for the brother. I feel like that's what Vampire Knight did. Except I don't think Yuki was jealous. Yuki's a little dumb. She's a really weird protagonist. Hmm. Yeah, so I watched it in Japanese first. What are you doing watching the dub? Okay, I have a high respect as a Christian to another Christian for Vic Mignogna. Like I think he's been very open about his Christian walk as of recent years. I'm not going to talk about the accusations towards him. I'm not going to talk about all the problems that are stirred up for him because I know he voiced Zero and I think Tamaki in Oran High School. That aside, no dub for Vampire Knight. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't know what that guy is up to now though. Vic Mignogna. Yeah, I think I think Oran High School was the first anime I got into after like the Toonami days. So I watched that subbed first. There's not a lot of good dubs anymore, Villainous. And dubs just tend to censor a lot of things, too. Yeah, DBZ dub was very good. Well, on that topic, I do like the Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth dub. I don't like Zach's new voice actor though. I prefer dub in Clannad and Death Note. I don't even know what the dub sounds like for Clannad. Death Note dub is good. Gosh, Clannad. I only lasted like half that series. It's too sad. It's way too sad. Nothing but sadness. If I watched it on Toonami in the 90s or early 2000s, I like the dub. Yeah. Do you guys remember the anime? See, I don't remember this one too much. I only watched a few episodes of it. But there was Zatch Bell and I remember Bobobo the most. Bobobo was hilarious in the dub. It's got Kaoru's voice from Oran. Interesting. Dub or sub? I assume you meant dub. I'm not sure I agree with you with dubbed Oran. Because the same guy that voiced Zero in Vampire Knight voiced Tamaki, and I liked Tamaki, and and Caitlin Glass, I love her, but she was weird as Haruhi. Yeah, I think that's the thing is I watched a good amount of those animes first in Japanese with sub. So hearing it in dub after, bye. You love Vic. Despite the accusations and controversy around Vic, I think he's a good guy overall. Yeah, there's so much like controversy circling around him. And accusations from other fans towards him. Like I said, from one Christian to another, I do like that he's opening up about his faith in recent years. But I don't know everything about that situation. Yeah, he is. If you look at his Twitter, I looked at it a few months back, but he was doing verse of the days or something like that, or was talking about his faith. Well, on the topic of voice actors, actually, I did meet Matthew Mercer back in 2015. Yeah, 2015. There was a picture I had together with him, actually. But met him at a convention in my state. Really nice guy. And I met him around the time before he voiced for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, Matthew Mercer. Yeah, this was before Critical Role, Villainous. It was way before that. I'm not sure when Critical Role came out, but yeah, I met him way before that. I don't know what they did with Critical Role, but I know people have mixed opinions on that one. I know it's just a D&D show. Let me see. Oh, I could be mixing it up. It could have been 2014, 2015. Excuse me. I looked it up. Critical Role first episode release was March 12th, 2015. So okay, maybe around the time he started it. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Villainous. I meant as in I met him before that. Not that I don't know what Critical Role is. Sorry for the misunderstanding. You still have yet to watch JoJo? It's a very unique show and manga. And if you like unique, then I don't think you'll have a problem getting into it. My favorite character in Aura? I love Tamaki. Tamaki was my favorite. Correct answer. There we go. We agree on something. We finally agree on something. That's victory. It's funny. Every part pre-6 is fantastic. I have the first couple volumes of Stone Ocean. Give me one moment. I want to show you guys some books. I love these. I love these hardcover mangas. I have yet to finish the part 5 anime, but once I finish that, I'm gonna hop right into the part 6 anime. Well, the manga, I meant to say. Father Jotaro. I love Araki's art. It's so inspiring. Oh yeah, this guy came in recently. Zacky boy. I love him. He's a hedgehog, actually. I have the Sephiroth version too. Of course I had. Came out, I think he came out after Sephiroth. There you go. It's the boys. The boys are back. Just gonna bring him out because I'm drawing him anyway. Baby boy. Baby boy. It's a little dusty, I apologize. I have almost all of the adorable arts figures. I just need Nanaki, Red 13, Tifa, and Cloud. Then I have all of them. Vampire Knights manga art. You know what's funny, Moogle? Quite a few people have commented that my artwork, my art style, I should say, looks a lot like Vampire Knight, and that's completely subconscious. I didn't even think for a second that it looked like Vampire Knight. Like I don't even reference any of the artist's work into my art. So yeah, that's the first thing you said about it. I think yeah, I do remember you mentioning that too. Actually, yeah. My best friend too has mentioned it. It sounds like my raid alert. Dang it. I keep thinking someone's raiding me. No one's raiding me. Sorry. Sorry, villainous. I wish it was. Been a little bit quiet around here earlier on. I could have been like, "Welcome, Raiders," and then you would have sat down real fast, like, "Welcome, business." In order? I don't have a specific order. Because I would organize the characters, like the main characters of FF7, away from the villain character, you know? Well, well, well. um, in order. It does kind of have a Metroid Prime sound to it. Hmm. My okay, so all biased aside, I'll start with my favorite ship. So actually, no, I'm not gonna start with my favorite ship. Uh, yeah, Sephiroth, Vincent, Yuffie, Aerith, uh, Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, Zack. I'll just type it. I'll just type it. Give me in one moment. This is just an order of favorites, no ships, whatever. I'm just going. Uh, that's just the main cast. That's just the main cast. Do you want me to include like side characters? um, I could include the Turks. Dana's fine. Oh, Reno. I love Reno. Yeah. The one before this one, Villainous, that was Battle in the Forgotten City from the Advent Children soundtrack. I could send it to you on Discord. Give me 1 second. Where are ya? Where's my buddy Villainous? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I burped there. I'll put the Turks. Um, you know, Song, Elena, Rude. Is that all of them? do I put Vincent? It's been so long since I've watched AC, I don't remember a lot of the music. Yeah, it's a fantastic soundtrack. Am I missing anyone from the Turks? Oh, how do I forget her? How do I forget her? Hold on. Mm, Disney. Who's this guy? Who's this? I don't remember you. Oh, before Crisis. That's why I don't know who you are. Some guy named Verdot or Verdo. I don't know how to say his name. Rufus is not a Turk, though. Why is Rufus in here? Rufus is the new president. I like Rufus. I do like Rufus. But he's not a Turk. um I mean he's the boss of the Turks. Sure. Do I do a order of favorites for the Shinra Electric Power Company? Put Hojo first. Oh my gosh. You drew the Turks as turkeys? I need to see this. Oh my god. Uh, Shinra Company is gonna be a short list, that's for sure. Yeah. Probably just Rufus and what's his name? Reeve. Reeve kinda good looking. I mean, if I had to share the order, I'm gonna put WTF here. Um uh, I don't find anything wrong with Palmer. Palmer's okay. Scarlet, I hate that bitch, but I don't hate her that much. Palmer just wants his tea. Hey, Digger. He just screams at everybody. He screams at all the grunt soldiers. Favorite doors? Doors? Party Animals is calling you. Enjoy. There we go. There's my order of favorites for Shinra Company. Yeah. Mm. Let me check Dew's stream. See what he's up to. How he's doing with Bayonetta. How are we doing, guys? Sorry, my progress has been a little bit slow. That's how it gets whenever I yap. It's good yapping. Good times. Nothing like vibing to Calafina while playing party animals. I should try that. I should try playing Calafina while I play party animals. Thanks, Spotify. That's a great transition. He just plays Barrett's theme. That's so cute. That's such a cute Moogle emote. You drew that one too? Maybe. Yeah, you did. It's very cute. Ah, girl, I gotta commission you. When I commission you emotes, I probably would want the same ones that I already have. If that's cool with you. I don't want them all animated, by the way. I don't want to put you through too much work. In your style. In your style. I trust you. I love your style. It's very cute. What other styles did you have in mind, though? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really like your style. I think we should go with your style. Let's take a look at your Etsy. I'm telling you, Moogle, I know you don't have one, but I think you would do really well on VGen. I never tried Etsy, so I don't really know for sure how often you get commissions on there. But me personally, VGen has been very good, and I think you would do well on there too with the type of emotes that you make. And they're always looking for emote commissions on VGen. Like, okay, I'm looking at them now. I like how you drew the Vincent Gunn emote and the Tifa wave. I really like how you did the eyes on that one. That or even the Yuffie wave is very cute too. All the Jessie ones are adorable too. And Aerith. I see you did some Final Fantasy X ones here too. That's cute. Unsure how it works. It's kind of simple. Um I still have codes if you still want to try VGen. Honestly, the VGen code, all it really does is it gets you um it basically allows you to promote your commissions. Because if you just create account standalone, you won't be able to um promote commissions right then and there. So with the code, it allows you to do that. And it's also just the website's way of making sure that real people are joining the website, because VGen is a very anti-AI website. Oh, hey, just keep going, girl. I think you will do amazingly on VGen. Even though I only got one emote from you, I really like how the blue chocobo emote came out. And I like all of the ones that you were showcasing on Etsy too. They're really good, Google. I feel like you're kind of beating up on yourself too much there. I think you'll do well. But yeah, I could resend you a VGen code if you're interested in setting up a uh your commission listings on there. You don't have to, like, it just lets you set it up. You don't have to open up right away if you don't want to. It just allows you to put the listings up. I still have quite a few codes, actually, as a matter of fact, and I thought about giving them away since I don't know too many people who would want to promote their art on there. Um, Let me take a look at VGen again. Let's see my invite codes. Let's see. Invite codes. Let's see. Oh my gosh, how many do I have? I have 6 invite codes, my dude. I have 6 invite codes. If you guys know any artists that are looking to promote their commissions, please let me know. I will give away these codes. 6 of them. Six. It's crazy. And I gain more as I accept commissions too. That's the nice thing about VGen. They encourage you to spread the word about the platform if you gain enough commissions on the platform, and it allows you to yeah, send out these codes. Yeah, Google. You could do with it what you want. I'm gonna send it over to you. You could take it whenever, but I'm gonna give away the other 5. I'm gonna set up a giveaway for this soon. I just sent you a code. I will also label it. And it's yours. And then the other 5 I'm going to give away. Water tower screen? Where? What? Where? Well, well, well. I found it. I found it. Where's this? When is this Moogle coming back, huh? When is this version of Moogle coming back? I'm kidding. It's cute. I like it. I like how it looks. Yeah, you did animate it. On, he's swinging their legs around. That's really cute. Sorry. I love that though. I almost called you based. Hey, I'm secretly neutral. Girl, you could toss some punches my way too. I'm literally playing around with you. I love you. I love you, my sister in Christ. You could throw a few punches at me. Just not physically, okay? Nah, you're nice. Even if you Sephiroth. Yeah, just don't backstab like Sephiroth. I know my snark and dry humor could make me come across as a little mean, but I do mean well, and I do try to be nice as well. I hope that was not taken to any type of extent of like me being mean or like causing tension. And if it did, I apologize. Yeah, friends way worse. Yeah, I'm just a little snarky. If I'm comfortable enough around somebody, they're already my friend when I'm a little bit snarky towards them. But it's never in a bad way. Never. I just like to playfully joke around. Hey, friend. Yeah, you are a friend. Girl. Especially after we started voice chatting together. Of course. I did get one person in here one time. Genuinely misunderstood my jokes and my snark here and there, dry humor. I had to be like, no, this is how I am. I'm not trying to be mean. And then he's like, oh, it didn't come across that way. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I will come forward and say that I am sorry if I ever offend anyone, you know? Oh no. Why? I'm feeling a cluster headache again. Ugh. I like feel it all down here to my eyelid. What the heck? That was painful. That's the first one today.
Care package on the way.
Thank you for the care package. I'm also getting hot in this sweater. I should take it off. And the coffee. Stimulating me. Knack, knack, knack. Ooh, what's nostalgic? The music? Oh, the care package. I actually don't know where that's from. I heard it one time on my friend's channel. I was like, I need that. Metal Gear Solid? Maybe. Sounds like it would be something in Metal Gear Solid. You're enjoying this game too much. Party Animals is a lot of fun. It feels like I've been streaming for over 5 hours, but it's only been 3.5. Probably because it's getting darker earlier here for some reason. Which is funny, it should be getting darker much later in the day, but yeah. I don't know. Just feels like I've been streaming a long time today. It could be because I had a slower start. Perhaps on here. There are no belt straps. That's Interesting. We don't know how those belts are holding together with it just being around his waist. It's a beautiful song. Um, I think I will call it a stream here in a few. Work more on this off stream. It's saved in a while, so I will do that. So I need everyone here to do me a favor. Need everyone here to do me a favor. I'm going to raid over to Duquack, but there is somebody in his chat that is like severely backseating him and being a bit rough with him. So I want to suggest we give Duquack a little bit of support because he is new to playing Bayonetta. Um, but yeah, he's just dealing with this one person who's coming in and being kind of a certain way. I had to tell him a few times to like, okay, cool it, you know, take it easy. It's not that serious. It's his first time playing. So, yeah, if any fellow mods who are here that also mod on Dew's stream, yeah, please keep a good eye on this person. Cuz he's a bit rough. I had to literally say to him, behave yourself. Literally I just said behave yourself and he said like you don't need to warn me. And I'm like, I'm his mod. I will tell you to behave myself if I deem it right. If you want, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go and raid over to him. Put the raid message up. So just a few things, guys, before I go. I do want to say briefly thank you for being here tonight. And if you guys don't already see it on my Discord server, I did post on Twitter as well that I have finally launched my Patreon. So I'll be putting exclusive art perks on there. Otherwise, yeah. I'll probably make a command for that. But yeah, I will see you guys at Dew's stream. And I'll be streaming again on Thursday. So I will see you guys then. Have a good night and God bless.